All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ernie Clement leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. The 0-2. That one to first. Garcia takes it to the bag, and an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And the batter is George Springer. First offering, runner goes, swing and a miss. Throw to second, bounces out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
This one in the air right field. And that's the third out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the starter for Toronto, Max Scherzer. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
That clips a corner. That one way outside, and it's 1-1. That clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
In the air to left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And let's take a look at the lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
That one ripped, but foul. Garcia tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go.
No, that's a ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. 2-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Mad Max notches the K. We played an inning, no score. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Whoa.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit. He's been a great free agent side. Jimenez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Out towards right center field. Goldie has a beat on it. And he makes the catch.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jazz Cameron.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Caballero. Throw to first in time.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And now, Nathan Lucas.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well.
Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt, throw into third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez.
That one misses. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Oh.
Good job to fight that one off. On the ground right side, Sanchez takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Oh, that's a ball.
Next offering upstairs. And there's the automatic.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Three-two now. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. And ball four to a board.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the air, left field, Lucas trying to track this one down. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Oh, he misses it. It drops.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Fouls away the first offering. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. Cole back to work. Lucas bats left, throws right. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Here's the 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Hard hit left side. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through that one for strike two.
That's a ball.
Tied up here in the early going. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Comes the 2-2. And that one upstairs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Rips that one center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope, that's inside.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Blue Jays go down in order. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Smoked into left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. The 0-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
One out man at first. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one in the dirt and gets away to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Two down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Oh.
Next offering upstairs.
look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
To third, McMahon. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now here is Miles Straw. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm gets it to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the fourth, tied 1-1. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
up
4. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
Max Scherzer back to work.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ripped on the ground to second. Clement over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Trent Grisham.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Stepping in, Elliot Ramos. He reached on a walk his first time. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Jimenez throw to first. That's the inning. Yanks held in check. Still tied 1-1. We go to the top of the fifth, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Challenge from behind the dish here, and that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Nope.
That one off the mark. Ball 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. That's down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Okamoto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball 2.
2-1 now.
No,
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Out towards right center field. Goldie on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Daz Cameron.
Daz Cameron at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Bradley Hanner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hedrick, the lefty, warming up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Left field. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here in New York and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Max Scherzer goes to work. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a strike on the outside edge. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sanchez steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Strong under it. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Nathan Lucas will hit next.
The left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz warming up as well. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Bradley Hanner. He's making his second appearance of the season. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2. Hanner measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Base knock, center field. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. And a base hit. Throws to second. They take the force out. Now 2 away.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
No, that's high.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Down the right field line and a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, and they cut down the run.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the sixth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Rogers also throwing.
Oh.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone. Now 3-2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for the Blue
Now on the
Jays,
bump, Brendan Salucci. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. That's in for a strike. Ripped to first, caught, tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now, Ryan McMahon.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lucas under it. And that's the inning. So they make short work of him there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. Full count now. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Three-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Too low, ball four. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. The Jays with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Quick toss to first, and Springer's in there safely. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Here's Andres Jimenez, 1 for 2. That clips the zone. 0-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. Way to lay off that pitch down.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Springer on the run, and fouled off. Line drive, brings it in.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bradley Hanner done for the night. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher on here, Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Quick move to first, and Springer's in there safely. Runner takes off. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The 1-0. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brendan Little.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Ali Sanchez.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 1 up, 1 down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Swings over the top of that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side. Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Oh.
Late swing, fouled off. And a 1-2.
Ball.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Sets him down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
The shortstop takes the ball. Grisham off of first with 2 away. Ripped, but it curls foul. There's the strike. In the air, right field. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1. Back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Josh Smith. He represents the go-ahead run. In the air, left field. Ramos turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Late swing, foul to the left. That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
And now Jesus Sanchez.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
There's the strike at the knees.
No, that's low.
And a count 1-2. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
In for a strike. Good slider.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher getting ready to go.
Bowling.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Swing and a pop-up. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones, getting some more speed on the bases. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ryan McMahon.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. McMahon wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, 2 outs. That one called a strike, and the count is 1-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Right through there for a strike. And that one missing low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Tap foul at the plate. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. In there, sets him down on strikes. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for the
Back now, and on the
Number
mound, the
73,
closer, Yerry De Los Santos.
De Los Santos. Leading off for Toronto, the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Line drive, that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
On the corner for a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's to third. McMahon. Over to Jazz. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Base is empty after the double play. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Grounds one to short. Throws to first, and that is that. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back in the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ali Sanchez.
Ali Sanchez.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Braden Fisher up and throwing. Fouled off down the right side.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Hit in the air, left field. Lucas in and to his right. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Hit in the air, center field. Straw on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees,
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tyler Rogers gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Braden Fisher gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So up next, Elliot Ramos. Liner, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fisher trying to send this extra innings. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swings and misses. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Two on, 2 outs. And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses, and it's 3-0. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
Right fielder, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouls away the first offering. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. So they're all loaded up. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Slider misses outside. Off the mark there. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied 1-1. On to extra innings. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
De Los Santos checks the runner, and Springer's in there safely. That one missed. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 2. Runner edges away at second. That one misses. 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. That's a base hit. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
One down. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Outside corner, there's a strike. Now quick throw to first. Jimenez back on a dive. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bednar getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, David Bednar.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings. Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball 3.
Nathan Lucas waiting to hit for Toronto. Jimenez stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That ends the frame. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're
Blue
back,
Jays,
and on the mound is the closer, Abraham Castilla. A chance at his first save of the year. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Well, comfortable or not,
Jr.
these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
First pitch misses.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. That misses the zone. 2-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. One out and a runner at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And that's fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing, and there he doesn't try to do too much.
One out, runner at second. Ryan McMahon digs in now. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And fouled off. The winning run on second base keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hit to first. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. You love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
First offering, foul tip, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. The 0-1. And ball one. Winning run at third, 2 down. The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2. Eleventh inning set to get underway. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
Ball 1 there. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second. We are in the 11th. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. And it's 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one. 2 away. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
Go ahead run on base. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's off the mark. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. The Jays with the go-ahead run at third, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. That one just misses. Ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 2-2. Out to short. Caballero whips it to first. And that is that. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Sanchez takes it to the bag. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And the sweeper misses. Winning run at third, one down. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Next offering is downstairs. Outside with a breaking ball. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
3-2. Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Abraham Castilla departs, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
new pitcher now for the Jays, number 62.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
At the plate, Jose Caballero. And the runner's coming home. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Flips it. What a play. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains 2-2. Now into the ball game on defense, Austin Wells. He takes over behind the plate.
Austin
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit, known for his late inning heroics. First pitch, and he just misses. In the dirt, blocked. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Man at second. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And that one fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 3.
Go-ahead run on base. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. And a 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Stays alive. Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Into center. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar is done. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Yankees. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
In there at the knees. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now, looks at that one inside. And the 1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. Runner goes again. High fly ball, right field. Goldie moving under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 3,
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Kirk leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 0-2.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's outside. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 2-1. On the ground to third. Throws to second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Ball. Outside.
Man at second. That one catches the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Two and one now. Scherzer deals. Line drive to short and caught. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Nope. Ball one.
Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. The next pitch misses. Ball two. Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely. Check swing, went around. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. And downstairs. Caught him looking for the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2. Goes down looking. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Ball, inside.
The 1-0. He was late there. Strike one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
No score here in the second. Just missed. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Daz Cameron. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
In the air, foul off first, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Outside with a breaking ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Elliot Ramos.
The 0-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fastball is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Way back there.
No.
And it's out of play, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nope,
that's high.
Foul ball there. The 1-1. And there's the strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Popped up. McMahon. And a couple of quick outs.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Rosario starting as the designated hitter in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Right through there for a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
0-1 now. Tap foul at the plate. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Oh.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets under it and pops it up. Okamoto. And that is that. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. That's inside. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Springer not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Out towards right center field. And it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Bounced up the middle. Chisholm. They get the force. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
The next offering misses. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ryan McMahon.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer, and it goes just foul. That one the other way, and foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 2-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Gets him to chase after that one. That's off the mark, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air right field. Goldie going back on this one. Makes the catch. One down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jazz Cameron.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a foul ball.
That's the ball. Nope, that's away.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The 2-2 now. That one
No,
just
that's a ball.
misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far.
Lucas.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, number 12, Jesus Sanchez.
That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Ernie Clement, the next to hit.
Ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
That clips the corner. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Salucci, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Fisher, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one way inside. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Three, 2 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down. That one way inside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Max Scherzer is done, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game. And new pitcher when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Brendan Salucci. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way. And then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye. And it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. This one in the air center field. Strong settles under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 48.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's the ball.
The Yanks with a chance to score first. Last half of inning number 5.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. And that is out of play. That one not close. Full count now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. And this is inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Three-1 is on the way. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bradley Hanner.
Bradley Hanner.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. 1 for 2. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing, and he breaks his back. 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fouled off left side. Hanner, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the 2nd out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Miles Straw will hit next. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball one. Hit weakly on the ground. McMahon on the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Blue Jays go down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees.
Garcia.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Rogers warming up as well. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Up next for the
Really nice
Yankees,
job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's in there. 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 0-1. And fouled off. That's way outside. Ball one. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the curb, and it was a smart choice.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Go-ahead run on base. Ali Sanchez now at the plate. That one outside. Ball one. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Runner on the go. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Sanchez takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brendan Salucci won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Paul
Blue Jays,
Sewald comes on now.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires it to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Here comes a 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Goldie under it. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bradley Hanner gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Daz Cameron at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside corner, got him looking. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Back here in New York, bottom of the 7th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Rosario.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses. 3-2 now. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Nathan Lucas. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Line and a base hit into right, and the tying run is on base.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Josh Smith. He represents the go-ahead run. Pitch misses. Ball 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Ernie Clement on deck for the Blue Jays. In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Late swing, fouled off. And the 0-1. Ripped to right. Base hit. Around third. Relay throw. But it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Fernando Cruz gets the call from the pen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's your 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Go ahead run on base. Here's George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. In the air, right field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 3, Miles Straw.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That's inside, and the count is 2-0. just off the inside edge.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. This is again 5 in a row.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Grisham is there, makes the catch. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brendan Little.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
That clips a corner. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Stays alive. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 1 out man at first. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Way way out front for strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-2. Here goes the runner. That's out to center field. Strong in position. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and here
number
comes the closer,
73,
Yerry De Los Santos.
Yerry.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
A sliding play it short to first. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out, and now the go-ahead run is on base.
Designated hitter, Daz Cameron.
Just missed. Up the middle, Caballero. Glove flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Inside. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here's a 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Josh Smith next up for the Blue Jays. Smith having a lot more success on the road this season. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Bounced out to short. Caballero tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Old time. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Tyler Rogers.
He's thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Almost got him. The 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Abraham Castilla, the closer of the staff, is throwing. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. The 3-1. And fouled off. The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That's a slider for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
One and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2.
Whoa.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Fouled off down the right side. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Rogers, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Nice grab. Throw to first. Got him. A great play to send us to extra innings. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied 1-1. On to extra innings. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Man at second. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runner edges away at second. Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
One down. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Quick toss to first, and Springer's in there safely. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andre.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yerry De Los Santos will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
In there for strike 1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of the 10th. Popped up. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Blue Jays,
now and on the mound, the closer, Abraham Castilla. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just missed.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Strike on the inside corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So the tying run at second. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Two and one now. That's a little bit low. Ahmed Rosario waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a 3-1 on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
No, that's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one fouled hard the other way. First and second, no outs. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch inside. Ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 2-1. Smith to Jimenez. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So they're down to their final out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt trying to deliver as the hero. That misses, and it's 1-0. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. The 1-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The Jays trying to close out a 1-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And starting in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Oh, 1 down. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Take a look at the lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in the lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Kirk in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Here's George Springer.
Woo!
And he swings through that one.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the starter for Toronto, Max Scherzer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
Strike. Woo!
So here's Scherzer. Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-2. That one hit to right. Springer gets under it. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, it's not the most important detail on the scouting report, but it still matters. Just putting the ball in play gives you a chance against this defense because they've been known to provide a gift or two.
Luis Garcia in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. Hard hit right side in plenty of time to first, and they got him.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 39,
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ball, outside.
2 outs with a runner at third. That pitch clips the outside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. On the money. Nice play. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in New York, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Cole, a 6'4" righty, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's three.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Nope, that's away.
Now a screamer into the outfield. One up, one down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ahmed Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that ends the inning. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh!
Next offering is down low. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Strike 2.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nope, that's off the plate.
In the air to left center. Ramos coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 22. Second
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Ernie Clement digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. Outside, and the count is 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Okamoto. Long throw to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Jr.
That one almost got him.
Nope, that's high.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that's downstairs. 3-1 now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Strong has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. A double and a run scored his first time up. That just misses. Ball 1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul. The 2-1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. On to the 4th, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Stays alive. And 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 3,
Miles Straw, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Whoa. Whoa.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. That's outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the inside corner for a strike.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. They're waving McMahon home. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the 0-1. That one missed.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
What a stop, and they get the out.
Up next for the
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Elliott Ramos.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
Yes.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Started after it. Appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
2-0. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they cut into the deficit.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count. They'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ripped on a line. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Fly ball that should have definitely been an out ends up as a runner in scoring position. So now they're going to have to work around that. But they're actually lucky because he could have possibly ended up at third. You miss a ball like that in the outfield, and guys can usually run for a while.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Daz Cameron at the plate. Just missed. Man at second. Movement in the bullpen. Bradley Hanner, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Hedrick, a left-hander, also throwing. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. There's a strike at the knees. Blue Jays down a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That's too low, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Bradley Hanner. He's been so good against lefties.
Hanner.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Digging in, Jesus Sanchez. Fought off foul. Two on, one out. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
48, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
the 2-2. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Scherzer is done. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Salucci. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
That's out the corner.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Hard hit to third. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
So digging in, Luis Garcia, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Snags it on the run. 2 away now.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
That's in for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Paul Sewald appears to be getting loose. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 1.
Left field. And that is foul. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Alejandro Kirk will hit next.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And that one fouled off. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
in there at the knees for a strike. The Yankees up by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And the 0-2. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fouled off. He was late. One-run game, one out, one on. Quick move to first, and Springer's in there safely. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a pop-up. Out number two.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bradley Hanner is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz will take over here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Paul Sewald.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Clips the corner. Strike one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. One away. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ramos in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out. One thing for me over the years, watching how right-handed hitters have tailored and changed their swing so that they could take advantage of the dimensions in right.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look at Derek Jeter. He's a classic example of someone that wasn't looking to pull the ball, but he could hit some home runs to right.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Well, one-run game. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Daz Cameron. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hill getting cranked up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jesus Sanchez now at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The Blue Jays with the tying run on at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Stays alive. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying, going, gone. A 2-run blast, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 4-3. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
That misses. Ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1-1 now. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is late, and they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
That's a ball.
And that misses. 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two down. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well, reaching for it and brings it in.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Makes the grab for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Paul Sewald departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Brendan Little gets the ball now.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Jimenez throw to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Yanks held in check. They still trail it here 4-3.
Leading off for Toronto, the center fielder, number 3, Miles Straw.
And a foul ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the outside corner, that's strike 2. Inside, almost got him. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Set down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
You'll 1. And that one popped to short. Caballero settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And he swings over the top there. Foul ball.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And it remains a 4-3 game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Abraham Castilla, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Rogers also throwing. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Jays trying to hold a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one almost got him. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In the air, center field. Straw under it. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill on to pitch
number
here.
41.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Well, 1-run game. And now for the Jays, Daz Cameron. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Lucas.
Action in the pen down there. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Jesus Sanchez. That one not close. Ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching for
Abraham
Toronto,
Castilla
number
on to try and close it out.
Abraham
A chance at his
Castilla.
first save of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Prince Grisham.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Jimenez. And there's 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Elliot Ramos.
Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one at the knees for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Jimenez fires across the diamond. Awesome play there.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
So last chance for the Yankees. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Castilla going for save number one in this spot. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's off the wall. Relay throw to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
First pitch misses. So the tying run at second. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Off the mark there. They're down 3-1. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. And he walked him. And now the winning run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And here's Paul Goldschmidt trying to deliver as the hero. And fires in a fastball at 95. Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.